on, calm down. Alright, think you don't have to watch. Right. I suppose we open the decks first, whatever these are. Okay, so you just get a random deck. You have a week to open and trade, hurry up and right, I was counting any video cards. Right. Right, lower the volume a bit, hope that's a bit better. I'll be honest, the music, I might really mute it because it's going to get better. Okay. Right, what you get in there? Probably Gyarados, right? Yeah, show me Gyarados too. What you got for the gym? Kyogre X, there we go. Champion X on there you go. Right on here. Right, so those were weird because they were just random tins, but they gave you an in-game deck lead up to. They gave you an in-game. Right. Mark, you're probably my enemy in that. How do you want to open it? Do you want to go nearest to all this? It's most. Excuse me. Right. Mark, can you hear me? Again. To the channel. Right. The ultimate pack. Oh, is it only 40 times? Because it's an old pack. I've opened packs before now. That. Let's put this on. Do this for every pack. loading the animation. Let's go quick. Right, plasma blast. So I didn't get many of these packs back in the day. Okay, I think it's just when you first open a set. Okay, secret art, full art, whatever, full art, don't have that in the life. Okay, plasma free, so that. Still seems balances off. That's because that's the wrong one. Audio input capture. Is that same level bear maybe? I think. Okay, yeah, I'll just knock the sound down a bit. Oh! Got the shiny secret. I'll take it. Okay. Okay. These are old packs though, so I don't really know what the full rate's going to be like. Okay, let's do Dragon Ball. 5 card packs. Remember opening these, one is dead cheap. I'm glad I did. They're not cheap now, in real life. Every card in it's shiny. The Rayquaza. There's only 21 cards in this set, so a good chance of getting most of them. One is a secret, which is a Kyurem. Okay, good so far. There's a Dragonite in this set. There's the Dragonite. Wasn't in the order I'd expect. But I suppose the rarities in this set they don't exist. There's a few others in. I think the Kyurem is the secret rare. Itchy Tasty Play Apex. Who the bloody hell is Itchy Tasty? I think that's Ian, isn't it? Yes, it is Ian. I know. I know it's tasty as Ian because he gave himself away last week on his telly. Doxing, yeah. Play Apex. Look, I've got to open these by Tuesday. Okay, didn't get the secret. That's fine. Pete, Pokemon Online is poo. It probably is, but also your poo. No, actually, you beat me at the bloody tournament last time. Tomorrow, I will try to do better at the tournament. I can't do much worse than last time. I'm gonna look out for. I don't even know what cards are good in the pre-release. I need to have a read. Oh, Rayquaza EX. I'll tell you that. Not sure if I got that in real life, but hey ho. It's Tuesday today. I don't know what day I said. Wednesday's the tournament, right? Tomorrow. Who knows what day? I've got 3 requests on that. What's this about? Okay, it must just be something to do with opening cards. It only pops up when I'm opening cards. I don't know. Yeah. Got right. God, I've had some of these cards for years, these code cards, and never actually opened them. Kind of wish I had. Saved me a job. Dragons Exalted, I'm quite decent on that in real life, I think. Completion. Last online pack. A lot of my Gen 5 I've got just through buying singles rather than buying any. Oh, Double Crisis, right, this is 34 cards. Got 7 packs of 7, so I've got 49 cards in there. So there's a chance that it's unlikely because there's 2 EXs in this set. There's one of them, I'll take that. Team Madness Grown On. Right, that's the one I've got in real life. I'm having to swap in real life. I need the Kyogre in real life. So put it online. Oh, it's only a wall running, no good. You lot, if you're tuning in for entertainment, you've picked the wrong channel in. This is just going to be repetitive opening packs. Play Apex. Look, you're the one who wants me to bloody open him. I've tried you some stuff. Well, that is a. Oh, there's. Okay, so I've got both EXs, that's good. That's a contentious issue. I think he's wronging. I've seen a video of him with someone at a restaurant. Looks all a bit dodgy. This is cutting edge topics here. I won't go as far to say everything, I think, because I don't want to get my channel banned. Shining Legends, really. I really didn't buy many of these when these came out. It's one of my worst sets in real life. I don't think this has the shiny Vault stuff though in this set. So, oh, Mewtwo GX. I'll take that. So, I heard COVID vaccines increase the risk of heart attacks. What's your opinion? Maybe. I haven't read enough about it to know. Helen might know. But it could be that it increases your risk from like 0.1% to 0.2%. So, hey ho. I did do medical statistics at uni, so I know about sausages and cancer if that's of interest. I heard you're a bad cat. I am a bad cat dad. I was told many times that I was a bad cat dad. I haven't been able to forget ever since. Oh, right, GGX. I haven't even got that in real life. I suppose that's one thing with online. It's easier to get cards, especially with a new one. I think you can like craft the cards or something. I haven't really looked into it much, but I think any that I'm missing I can just craft, which is good. Just have to grind some points, I assume. What's your definition of a female? look, if you want that kind of channel, go on Twitch, just chatting. You go play Apex and ask them on that. Plasma Storm, WL. I think this was the set that I used to get in house for like £1 a pack. I bought the lot because they were just selling them off cheap. What defines a sausage sandwich hot dog? Well, I actually found out recently that you can define it using a cube, and then that means that a hot dog is technically a taco. Not sure about that myself, it seems, because it's not bread really, taco, but I do feel like the type of wrap that it is makes it different, but apparently the shape, if you just look at shape, it's a taco. Amazing. Are they not both shinies? No, that's not. I got two rares in one pack? Can that happen? I mean, this is online, for all I know, of course it can, but that's two. That's not a shiny, that one is. But that's 2 rares in one pack. Error packs online. Meh. Oh, okay, right, that's the reverse slots. It must have been reverse. I didn't notice it was a reverse, I know. It must have been reverse paper zone. Okay, Garbode, I must have about 700 of them in real life. Also, Pete, if you're listening, oh, Ace spec, right? I haven't got that one in real life. I've got an Ace spec in real life, but not that one. I do want that one. And Best Quen, okay. Pete, if you're listening, sort your Scarlet and Violet out for tomorrow and bring your bloody swaps. I've got so many swaps that I want to swap with you. So sort your life out. Infinite Reverse. Oh, the full art Articuno. I think I do have that. I think in real life, but I can't remember. Who knows? This is the last Plasma Storm. What? Pete is looting. Good. Well, loot your cars and so on, mate. TV, but yeah, I've definitely got that right. Right, sort your cards out. Your reverses, sort your reverses out, because me and Ian are close to completing our reverses. Could do with your swaps, mate. I've gotten some more Scarlet and Violet to open. I've got the Building Battle Stadium, which I haven't opened yet, but I can't put codes in this anyway, so I'm in no rush to open that right now. I've got everything ready falling off. What makes it decide that sometimes the reverse is interesting, right? Is it just whether you've got it or not? I'm nowhere near. I've got a need list. Okay, do you have a swap list? If you've got a need list, that's good for you. But if you ain't got a swap list, then you know what you're trading. I wrote you a spreadsheet that does it all for you. I know it's slow. How do you feel about Lisa Trevor watching this? Who's Lisa Trevor? Lisa Trevor. Oh! The Radiant Collection restaurant, nice. And the EX restaurant in the same bag. And 2 Bianc. Right, okay, that's. Right, yeah, okay. So I remember opening Legendary Treasures when they came out. And I remember getting a pack like this where I had. I think I had an extra card in it, and it was one was an EX and one was like a secret rare or something. So like I definitely had an error pack in real life. That probably wasn't an error pack. But I think they are weird because you get 11 cards in this pack, or maybe only 10. But sometimes they're a bit strange. I don't know. Who's Lisa Trevor? Lisa Trevor. I don't know who that is. Mulder Radiant, nice. Reverse Gyarados. And Sheena. Because the order's a bit variable at the end, I suppose. If you want you to turn them all over, they will shift at the end. Okay, Terrakion, and Bowden. Bam. swap, but whatever. I'm sure I can swap some cards for the rest of them. Itchy Tasty. Is that what Lisa Trevor was supposed to be? Okay, so Ian is forever Lisa Trevor. And that's a different EX Victini. It's the same, I think it's the same card, but it's the different set, so I've got two of them I suppose, but they're different sets. Itchy Tasty. How do I feel about Itchy Tasty watching this? Well, I know he's watching it, I know, or he was anyway. Is that the third restaurant I've got? Oh my god. Well, at least I can swap them. Dark Grey X. I've got the original printer that I know, I don't know if I've got the Legendary Treasures one. Are you three playing Apex then whilst watching, or I don't know what you're doing? Right, okay, Hidden Fates. This one I didn't get a lot of clearly. Oh, right, Shiny Ball. Right, this is, I hate this set because of this. So they made their own numbers but didn't change the set symbol, so it's like, well, it's Crimson Invasion, but it's not really because it's Hidden Fates. And I hate the bloody Shiny Ball for doing that. It messes up my my spreadsheet. Oh, even better, Shiny Guzzlord. I do think maybe these hit rates are better. You need to swat up on your Resident Evil lore. I do, mate. I only ever really played number 2 as a kid fully. The rest I've like dabbled. 3 I played a bit, I think of yours, and I think one of my mates at school lent me it once. And then I barely played the rest. Right, I'm getting a shiny vault in every pack, so this is definitely a better hit rate. Okay, that's not, because that's my reverse, and it's a no shiny vault. That's a nice shiny. I do like shiny Voltorb. Do you have to click the last card every time? I don't know, I hope you can not do that. Save the job, shiny. I think I've got that one in there. Damn it, the Kangaskhan gonna do it. Waste of time. Raichu GX. After this, I'm going to look if there's a way to not have to really keep spinning the cards at the end. Shiny Gardevoir, that's nice. But just for card reasons and nothing more. Is there a way that I can Declaration, sort Pokemon, backhand Toxipins? That's just the gameplay. That's fine, that's fine. No, it's no, it's turning out. Okay, great. Right, Phantom Forces. This is when I've started getting back into it here, but I haven't quite bought a booster box, so I haven't got a ton of cards. I've got 17. Who is the best starter? Leon. Best starter overall. My favourite is probably Bulbasaur, just for nostalgia reasons, but he's not the best starter. Best starter, you probably want Torchic Blaziken with his hidden ability because he got banned, or Greninja. But again, I'm sure they got banned. For like best, if you took like performance, probably those, but Bulbasaur's the best for me. Best boy. trick. Good card. This is where I know if you transfer 125 packs over to the new version, or 125 unopened things, but basically packs, then you get loads of shards for free. So I'm not sure whether to leave 125 packs unopened, but I don't know which set to do it in, if so. Can always earn some packs or buy some packs. I think Celebrations is the best one to do it in because it's such a small set. My mic's gone. Where's my mic gone? It shouldn't have. It does blocking the mic. Is it working? I can't hear you. Penis sakes. Right. Audio input capture properties. Yeah, wireless stereo headset. That should work. There or right, so can you hear me now? Mark can hear me, apparently, because I still got 125. I can hear, okay, so it's the other two just being idiots then. Right. I could leave 125 old packs, but I don't have that many old packs. And they do transfer over, they're just not. Okay, they're just being knobs. So currently you can only play Gen in the new version 9, 8 and 7 I think, and then 6 and 5 you can't play, but they do transfer over and then they will be playable at some point, so I do want them to transfer over. Celebrations is the easiest because it's an easy set to complete. I have quite a lot of packs of codes. Which Pokemon is first? Mew, Bat, Rhydon, or Arceus? Here we go. Oh, I've clicked get more. Whoops. How much is a Celebrations pack out of interest? Can you buy Celebrations packs? 200 coins for a pack. No, you cannot. Interesting. So I suppose I could just trade for a lot of the Celebrations cards before I even open them. I suppose I've got 18 packs of this. There's only 18 cards in this. So let's open some and see how many I get. Let's keep track. Okay. So that's 4. None of them. Missing now. Use number 0. Okay, matchup. So I still need the Greninja, Charizard, Mewtwo, so the 3 super rare ones in this set. And Ditto I think as well. Ditto classes as a hyper rare or something. There's the Greninja, and it's hyper rare because it's got a white star. Even though it just looks like a normal card, I think they should have at least made it full art or something. I suppose there was the promos with the full arts. Another Greninja. If I get 4 hypers, I just pulled that in real life to finish the set, so that's good. Might look to see if anyone's got one for trade. That's 8 packs, that's 24 cards. Okay. I want one more hyper rare would be nice. And then I might leave the Detective Pikachu packs. That'll probably complete the set. Still need that hyper rare. Right, there's the Charizard. So I've got 3 Greninjas, so if I can trade them for the Ditto and the Mewtwo, I've probably got a full set. Let's have a look at cards. So filter by set. Pikachu. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I'm missing 3 cards. Ditto and Mewtwo, I know 2 of them. Here's the other one. And then I'll untick these off wanted. Who is the other one? That is the question. Right, let's find out who the other one is. Pikachu, Ditto and Mewtwo. Oh, it's Detective Pikachu itself. I don't think I pulled him yet, have I? No. Tell you what, right, let's put some of these up for trade. So he can go up for trade because he's got 3 of them. These can, because you can't have more than 4 anyway. Let's see in trades if there is anyone offering. Cards. Tagged for want. They're definitely expanded. Actually, I'm just select the set here. I suppose it's going to make it a lot easier. Apply. Let's take off that and just see if anyone's actually offering it for trade. Probably not. That's Dragon Majesty, but it involves that Mewtwo. But I don't have that Fiery Flint. That is very nice though. That'd be a good lot of cards to get. Just for 1 Fiery Flint. Don't have it there. Okay, we'll leave it where it is then, because it's such a small set. Tell me if I'm near to completing it. Collection stats. Nearest completion. Dragon Ball. Okay, let's have a look at that, because Dragon Ball's quite. I can't probably pick up a Dragon Ball pack though, can I? Unless, I mean. Maybe I need you to click that. No, it doesn't like you can. It's like real life, you can't pick them up separately. You have to get them in product. Silly. Let's have a look at my Dragon Ball collection. Gen 5 Dragon Ball. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's 21 in that set, and the loot, that's special cards, it's like a reprint, because you can see there it is without the Dragon Ball. So 14 really. Okay, I'll sort out trades later. Let's just carry on with that impacts for now. Let's see what it's on. Right, we'll leave the Protective Pikachu there. Dragon Majesty. Yeah, we'll open this one. Got me then. I've got some more codes. Some other access. I open quite a lot. I've got, just say 2,900 to open here. Again, it haunts me. I've got 1 million of them. Pressure on. Once I've opened them all, I've then got to go through and sort out what I do and don't have available for trade, do and don't need anymore, and go on the trade shop and see if I can get rid of some duplicates or something. There's 2 restaurants. I know technically 4 is useful for a deck, but some of the sets I'm just looking to obviously finish the set online and have the card generate more later if I wanted. Oh, that's a nice card. I haven't got that in real life. That'd be nice to get. I've got most of the Prism Star cards now. Can I have a battle against me? You can have a battle against me if you want. I have put in my pay to win deck. Or I can use my really big deck. Oh my god, that's 3 Reshiram. Give me something different. If you want to battle, you can. Although you'll be able to cheat, I suppose. But I can use my pay to win deck and see what I'm doing anyway. I don't mind showing you what I'm doing. Ooh, nice. I'll have that in real life. That's a nice card. Mark, if you want to battle, just say, yeah, fine. Steve Blackman thoughts. I heard that he's a lethal weapon. That's a collector Charizard that we just saw there. It's not got a collect stamp. It's an official, unofficial card in real life. It doesn't exist in this. It was given at an unofficial tournament, and the people running the tournament had stamped normal Charizards with a collector stamp, but it's very professionally done. And yes, the Charizard. It says collector on it. So it's not an official card, but like it was given out at like some kind of like half official tournament, and it's done very well. So like there is a market for it. I don't have it myself. I would probably, cause it's a real card. It's a real card originally. It's not a fake card. It's just been altered, if for want of a better. For want of a better. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Thanks, PlayStation. Telling me that Helldivers is out or something. Boundaries Crossed. This is where I properly started buying packs. This set, I remember going to Toys R Us back when that existed and buying all the packs. Now I'm pretty sure I got Nuffle EX balls because I didn't realise about Wave. Well, I did know about Wave packs, but I just picked loads of packs off the shelf for loose. I should have just bought a loose box. Would have been a better investment. That setup was quite nice, but I would like it in my life. So I love that. Right, Kyogre. With an ace spec card, nice. Pulls are definitely better on this. Mark said that they were. They're definitely better. Getting a lot more hits than I would in real life. Either that or my hits in real life are just pants. It's also going to be nice to be able to play this on my phone potentially when I transfer across. So I know you can play it on tablets, but only iOS, maybe Android as well, but it has to be a tablet. Won't let you download it on a phone. They'd probably do it for jailbreak it, but I don't have a jailbreak on Android at the moment. My old HTC, I technically jailbroke because the storage is rubbish. I jailbroke it to get it on the SD card. I was back at uni. Golduck. Amazing. Another Golduck. Definitely put the prize pack cards in. Ooh. Full art Black Curium. That would be a nice card to get. Full art Skylar. There's the waifu tax for you. Have that in real life. It is. Last check was worth about 150 quid. Just because it's Skylar. I haven't got that in real life. That's a funny looking bit. Another ice spec, good. I've got more ice specs in this already than I have in real life. Friend, okay. Let me open this pack and I'll challenge you, Mark. Right, challenge me again, Mark, and I'll do it. You actually got that right. You see, right. Battle me again. Right. So, Mark, you can stream snipe me if you want. It's fine. I'm gonna use my pay to win, but you'll be able to see my hand. So do it. Right, where is it? Yes, somewhere. What format are you playing? Anything? Expanded. I mean, there you go. Right. What are you using? Charizard deck? Okay, no Galarian Sefetch deck. All right. Calling the coin flip. I lost the coin flip. So you stream snipe as much as you want, Mark. That's fine. Apparently that one's still loading. Well, I'm forced into that one. For some reason that one hasn't loaded, even though it's the same card. Sorry, Mark. Well, it's me to go first. Okay, let's air balloon in. Let's put him on in there. Don't need that. Or enter. Come on, Mark. Do me. You can see what I've got in my hand. I mean, I'll tell you what I've got in my hand. I've got the VMAX already, so I can VMAX next turn. Pointless me VMAXing next turn because I don't have the energy on him yet. As well just do the 10 damage to you. Yeah, he is weak to fighting. Psychics, that's going to help. But once I've got the VMAX, I could. Do you know what? I can. It's bench though, isn't it? I could start setting him up. I need the energy. I've got the energy, so I will leave him for now. Call for family. Okay, so you're getting back up. While you're doing that, I'm going to have a look at Iron Knight. Okay, it's my turn, but how are we getting on with Iron Knight? We're getting on alright. Okay. Put that on him. May as well. May as well use that. Get rid of that. And then what we got? Okay, it's got to be basic then, so I might as well just pull the third one of him. Sorry, Mark. And then I'm not gonna. You'll just got some visual problems with this card apparently. Come on, Mark, beat me. You can see what I'm doing. You literally can see everything I'm doing. So you're gonna have to beat me. Okay. Switch to bring your hands. Okay, so I may as well play that. Follow him, because he's the only evolution in my deck. Because then I can play two of them. I want to start attacking though with him. He's got to go on my bench, but he's got to be at my hands. So this is where I need can't use his ability because I have no energy cards. I've got nothing in my hand, Mark, so that tells you much. There you go. Right, for the Professor's Research, which is an amazing card to pull in empty hand. That's just what you want. Ian, if you're listening, I've just maxed out my crit attack chance. Get the special attack up a lot. Put all my money into it so far. Okay, what have we got next? Okay, oh, even better. Right, search for an energy. So I'm going to pull energy and then play that on, doesn't really matter. Then I'm going to Professor's Research. Then I will Evolution, since it's not used to me anymore. But what I can do is use his ability to attach that to him. I can then use his ability to attach that to him. I can then use his ability to attach to himself. He's on the bench. And then that's all good. My hand's now full of cards. That's an absolute waste of a card. That can just go on the bench, might as well. I am happy to start Max Geisting for a lot of damage. Right, deal with it, Mark. Let's pick a prize. Oogly doogly. Right. Let's use some cards to start with. I think, Mark, you're going to have to try and deck me out here. I've got 25 in there, so... Right, I'm going to use his ability to attach the energy. So then that gives me 2 more cards. May as well put that there, even though I haven't discarded any. I'll give you a chance, Mark. Top 7 cards of your deck. Evolution, I could Boss's Orders, yeah. I tell you what, I'm Marnie because I want more energy. Yeah. Fine. His ability I haven't used yet, I haven't used his. So, attach him to him. Attach that to him. Put him there. There's a little air balloon on him. That's a waste of a card at the moment, that's fine. And then we'll attack. Massive down stream compared to real life. How long approximately? 30 seconds, a minute? What are we talking? I mean, you can't wait because you can see my hand, but I mean, I'm telling you anyway. We are the Apex champ. Did you actually win, Mom? Oh, no, my Cresselia. That is such a shame. Anyway. Right, he can go out, why not? Choose energy cards that I'm going to attach, it's fine. Don't need a basic. Go on, Mark. Marnie again. Gotta love a good Marnie. I'm gonna hit you for a lot of damage. So, Underworld Door energy onto him. Underworld Door energy onto him. Underworld Door energy onto him as well. And which cards are we looking at? 18, still plenty. Might as well put that on him. None of them are any good. I haven't got anything in the discard. Oh, I have got an energy in the discard. Let's pull it. And then let's max Geist. That's 800 damage. This deck is quite good, Mark. Probably should have put it online earlier and won more games easier. Oh, am I going to deck out? Oh, I don't know. Let's Marnie just in case. Well played. Oh, I forgot an 18, didn't I? Woo, that was close. Let's pull some more energy. And I've literally run out of energy, Mark. I'm going to have to pull a different Pokemon. Just pull them out, why not? Who cares? I am gonna say. How many have I got on him? There's currently 12, 13, 14. There might be some in my prize still, yeah, there's one. You did get a prize, I'll give you that. Your Safetch did manage to knock out my Cresselia. And then you've done 50 damage to this boy. You did 0. And then I'm going to Underworld Door that energy onto him. Ooh, who shall I knock out? It could be anyone. Let's just go with him. Victory! Right, there you go, Mark. There's your battle. I'll get back to packs. Is your deck, is that fetch deck old now, as in it's rotated out? Oh, Radiant Collection. Sylvia. Nice. Full art Articuno. I had to buy that singly in real life, never pulled it. There isn't a Moltres, but there is a Zapdos, which is weird. They never did a Moltres in those 3. Which would be nice. Generations weird set. It was a throwback to the original base with some of the artworks. I think like the Slowpoke in this set is the same art as Fossil, but it's still the modern card design, whereas when they did Evolutions, they did all cards had the original artwork, and they changed the card to look a little bit more like the base set. It wasn't exactly the same. But Flareon X Radiant and the Golem. Nice to pull the Zapdos as well. Yeah, see that's the Fossil artwork, that is. I think there's a few others in this set that might have similar sort of things. Radiant Guard of Art's a nice card. It's got the shiny and the non-shiny version on the same card. And tells the X. The other Radiant Collection Guard of Art. Got a few Radiants that are nice. We'll need to trade for someone, generate some of the new one. There's another Radiant. I can get more! I think the main sets I'm just going to open for the most part. It's probably easier to do on a tablet, right? You just touch the cards. Whereas I'm having to click every time. Yes, I did bring Pepsi up on happy. I've got a drink if I want it. Mangazone X, nice. Mangazone always seems to appear early on in every gen of cards. Like, he's in the Scarlet and Violet set. He's in Flash Fire, which is like the second set of X and Y. I feel like he was early on in Gen 7. I can't remember, I'll have to check. But it doesn't seem like that popular of a Pokemon. Oh, Charizard EX, nice. It's the Megas you want. It doesn't seem like that popular of a Pokemon to keep appearing. Like, I understand like Pikachu being in most base sets, but then even he wasn't in like Sky and Violet. But Magnezone, weird one. Wonder how many packs I've opened. I bet it's not a bloody lot. We haven't even got to the packs where I bought booster boxes yet. These are all ones that are random packs that I've picked up. I mean, the Flash Fire was half a booster box that I shared. So there's some additional random packs in there, but not a whole booster box. But there's only a few that I've missed out. I didn't get a Guardians Rising for whatever reason, and I didn't get a Breakpoint either. But most others I've bought since mid-Gen 6. Bought booster box pretty much every set, but only one. I know like some people buy like a million booster boxes and just keep opening them. One pretty much gets you the set. Like uncommons and commons. I know there's also lots of rares and secrets that I won't have, but I wouldn't buy a booster box just to pull one or two of those, and that you're talking a 50 quid a card, or as it used to be like 40 quid a card. So I would then just stop buying singles, and plus you get some random packs in other products anyway. If you buy the big boxes, so I don't really go that mental on it. Oh, full art Sylveon. I do like the Gen 7 designed full arts. I think Gen 6 and 7 were the best full arts with the solid colour. 6 was best. 7, I think, like the rainbows never really took to them. Yeah, they're cool to pull, and then, you know, if you got lots of them, I suppose they make a nice little set, but because I collect, wow, duplicate. Because I collect by set and not by like, you know, oh, I only want the rare cards, then like my rainbow collection's all split up anyway. So it never really bothered me. I think it doesn't really jump out at me as like that good a design of a card, because, you know, I want the Pokemon to like pop out, not blend into the background like the rainbows. How many Rayquazas do I need to pull? I think Friday this week. Oh no. Friday evening. Friday evening I might have a chance to open some cards, maybe Saturday as well. Get more codes in, open some more codes, and try and do some trades. That was Meta Element back in the day. Tapu Lele. the full art comic. And they are nice, they're solid, yeah, with the colour of the type as the background, that's quite nice. Also meant you get pink cards because of fairy type, which you lost in Gen 8. Intel's GX. And have a hell of a lot of energy cards. Oh, nice. It's not full art, it's just the normal one, but I'll take it. I think in real life this is my worst set just because I didn't buy a booster box, so I don't have that many super rare cards. The only ones I've got picked up randomly. I never really focused on Gen 7 until recently, it was always before that. And then like I haven't really focused on Gen 8 while that's been out, knowing that I've got lots of product to open. Not that I've pulled anything that amazing. Breakpoint. I've got lots of decks to put in as code cards, which would be kind of useful because that would get me like 4 copies of certain cards straight up. So I might just open my decks, pull out the code card and then leave it as it is. Put all those codes in. To work out what deck wise I've opened. There isn't too many. Right, okay, I've got like 4 of them in real life. Have you got any fakes yet? Yeah. Pete would say that these are all fake. These aren't real cards at all. I've got my box of fakes right next to me. I've got quite a lot of fakes. Probably got about 500 fakes, maybe more. Lots of Greninjas. Keep pulling them. And I do kind of want to do a deck built of fakes just to see if it's possible. Just said, see, Pete, I know what you think. I know what you think of this. Look, you'll be moaning when we're all playing online and you can't play with us. You put some codes in anyway, Pete, and I'm sure you mentioned that you had. So you've got some decks you can play online, and if you buy a deck in real life, you get the code straight away, you can play with it. I suppose you've got the deck in real life, it's the Maraudon deck, which would be quite useful to have in the online game. I'm going to continue to use my Shadow Rider as long as possible. Just a very consistent deck. The only real way to beat it is for me to not pull a V and a VMAX early, because I can get energies out in lots of ways. As long as I can get my VMAXs out to start attaching, I can start doing the damage. Trevenant Break, nice. And then there's like a few air balloons in there to start jettisoning out if I get into trouble. So just a consistent deck. I don't really use the Pumpkaboo. I know it's meta relevant. Well, I never really use it, so I could modify the deck, I suppose, and make it slightly put another V and VMAX in and make it even more reliable that way. Oh, the secret Gyarados, which I think I have in real life. The gold Gyarados, nice. And quite a few secret gold shiny Gyaradoses. There's one in Gen 4 in Heart Gold Soul Silver. which I pulled real life. Very happy to pull it. And I also pulled the Alpha lithograph out of that set in all the Heart Gold Soul Silver sets. There's an Alpha lithograph card. There's 4 altogether because there's 4 main sets. A lot of mine call it Legends. It was technically part of the same era, which is very strange. So I pulled one of them. They all look slightly different. They've got a different background colour and all sorts, and they do different abilities and things. Managed to get that. You would have thunk that I'd had a potion already. Okay, there's my breakpoint. What I could do, I suppose, because I've got so many modern packs, is just leave a few of each, because it doesn't have to be 125 of the same. Let's work out how many, where I've got ridiculous amounts of packs. Let's do by most to the least. There you go, so 111 Evolve Scars. I don't need 111 packs. So, I need 125 packs. I've got 3. I'd be happy to leave these sets. Pokemon Go is quite a small set, so I could leave quite a few of them. That would make 9. That would make 12. That's 15. 18. I need 120. So that would be 10, so. And that would be 21, 24, 24, 24, 27, I can't count. 30. So if I did 30, then I'd have to leave 4 of all these packs. Give or take, with a few extra. 33, 36. Yeah, there is it, is that correct? 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33, 36. I've got 38 packs there. 4 would be I can't add in my head. 63, so 32, 36. So if I start leaving 4 of every set from now on, maybe I'll do Forbidden Light because, yeah, if I just literally open a booster box worth and then just leave any extras and leave 4 of every set, that will be enough to cover it. Because it's 125 that you want to transfer. Let's go back to the home screen. Just going to log out and then log in, and then there's my username. And then there is a, I'll just check, I'm sure it's 125 plus, and after that it doesn't matter. So if I just start leaving 4 of every set from now on, make sure I don't mess up. And then any extra I can just start leaving. And I've got lots more like no Evolving Skies still to open. I've got some loads of Chilling Rain actually because I've got 2 ETBs somewhere. Bloody hell. They've got to be knocking about. Sure, I ordered the Chilling Rain ETBs. They'll be in a box somewhere. If I can dig them out, then there's another 20 packs. Let's have a look at the information. I'm sure it says 125. Sunset FAQ. There you go. 125 plus unopened is 12,400 crystals. So I'm just going to leave 4 packs of everything for now. And then if I get more I open all of the forbidden light because I've got just over a boost box, but the rest I think before I've got a boost box open. And then if I get loads more chilling rain, I can just leave some extra chilling rain open, some older stuff where I haven't had as much. Yeah, I don't mind leaving some of the newer stuff unopened and transfer it across. Guys, trying to add some more booster packs in the meantime. And I might open the Detective Pikachu then. I don't have that many. The maths works out, I believe. I believe it does. I think, like, ideally you want like 125 celebrations due to the fact it's such an easy set to complete that you're not, like, by opening packs you're not hindering yourself, whereas I suppose by not opening 4 packs of all, I suppose I'm technically hindering myself, but when I've got 111 packs of it, I don't think I'm going to be hindering myself that much. Has it got to be... While unopened products and bundles are not transferable, players will receive a number of crystals in Pokemon TCG Live proportionate to the number of eligible unopened items. What isn't eligible? Crystals can be room for these specs. What is... I'm going to get that. Really drum roll. Okay, wasn't working. Right. Pokemon TCG online eligible transfer packs. There is yeah, fine. This is where he says it right. I've got some YouTuber.
Before you transfer. So if you guys are hyped for this video, be sure to let me know by rocking the hell out.
Yeah,
First tip is going to be unopened products. On Pokemon TCG Online, you of course can go to your collection. You can go to packs, and if you have 125 unopened products, you're going to be receiving crystals for them, and that's going to be the best way because Pokemon TCG Live has 3 currencies. We have coins, which are actually for the cosmetics and stuff, so deck boxes, sleeves, the way your character looks, etc. Then there's crystals, which you can utilize to buy packs, bundles, and promos, which is super cool. Also going to be the main method. You can have the battle pass. With battle pass, you're going to have the rewards, but more on TCG Live later. First of all, we're going to be talking about how you can set up your TCG Online account before you transfer. And then the last but not least, the last currency for TCG Live is credits. That's going to allow you to craft cards. If you get more than 4 copies of a card, you can get more credits, and the more credits you have, you can use those credits to craft any card you want, which is the thing most valuable, of course, on TCG Live. So first of all, make sure you have 125 or more unopened items. The uncommon chests and some of these other weird uncommon stuff is not going to be counting as an unopened item. It's going to have to be the Pokemon booster packs. These are also the locked packs, by the way. So
locked packs.
Let's just have a little bit of an example. We have here a couple of packs already from even black and white all the way up to their latest set, even some Astral Radiance. There's a Shining Face. So this won't transfer count as an unopened product. This also doesn't count as an unopened item product. And
it's basically
chest here, where is it? Also
okay. Good to know. Good to know. So I'm just going to leave 125 booster packs. Ninja Jets, let's say that. 35. Oh, full art crash awake. Nice. Mark, if you're still listening, I can bring my computer in on Sunday, so if I do end up coming back to yours on Sunday, you can see what I've got if there's anything you want to trade. Yeah, I've got some like good stuff that I've got like 5 of or more, or even if I've got 2 or more, you can obviously have a copy. But bear in mind, I suppose this is with a new one you can craft. Rainbow Lucario, again, see, it's just all a bit meh, the rainbows, they just blend into the background. I prefer that the full art version where he probably has a brown background because he's a fighting type. That's better, he's saying, full art. Okay. Okay. Oh, thank you, Dimitri. I own a lot of cards. Ian, Pete and Mark have been listening sporadically and watching. I worked it out, I've got almost 3,000 packs now. Yeah, just tell you if you've got it or not. But see, with the online, I'm not really going for the collection aspect, I'm going for the playability aspect. So, like, if I'm missing a card but it's rubbish, I'm not that fussed. Like, you know, I can always trade for it easily or craft it in the new version when it's coming out in a week. You can craft the cards anyway, so if there's a card I'm missing, I can just go ours and make it using the credits. Lovely. They caught that on stream. It's alright, it's not on camera. But the sound would have happened there. You would have heard it. I told you I'm streaming. It was implied. I need to get the old laptop from downstairs and put it on charge. For that tomorrow. Mark, have you spoke to Ian? Has he said whether he's coming tomorrow or not to this bloody tournament? Because he texted me earlier saying they hadn't heard anything. Oh, a gold beast ring. Sounds odd, but I'll take it. Mm. 2 golds in a row. Definitely better pulls than real life. Right, that's it. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to go from high to low. Because that will automatically reorder as I go, so I'll never be picking the wrong pack. Just open a few and then come out and it's all good. We just opened it for a while, evolving. You watched me pull the Umbreon VMAX in the online card game and not in real life. Not that we had a chance of pulling him in real life because they all got nicked. Looking great so far. I thought Battle Stars would have been my most packs. Being as they were dead cheap at one point, and I was buying them just to get the free promos and things like that. But apparently, Evolving Skies was. Right, first to be out of these packs, a Volcarona. Full Art Trevenant. See, they're decent arts, I suppose. Don't like them as much as the Gen 6, Gen 7. It's the I think some Gen 5 cards had the full art, similar to Gen 6, but Gen 6 is where they really hit the stride with the full arts, in my opinion. The like the X and Y ones, the Venusaur and Blastoise, very nice cards. Just solid blue, solid green backgrounds. Oh, excuse me. Trevenant me again, but the normal one this time. Pete's asked if I got a Charizard yet. Have I pulled a Charizard yet? I did pull a Charizard in Flashfire. Charizard EX. Pulled the Charizard in Detective Pikachu. But I haven't pulled the fancy ones that everyone wants, the V and VMAX ones and all that. But I haven't opened those sets yet, so should we open some of those? Darkness Ablaze had Charizard. We'll come to it. We'll come to it, Pete. I'm gonna make you wait. Let's open some Chilling Rain. TV. And that was some meta, I believe. In some ways, anyway. Not the most useful card, but. Battle Stars. Battle Stars. Right. Do you mean. I'm guessing you mean Brilliant Stars, because Battle Styles doesn't have one, so I'm guessing you mean Brilliant Stars. I haven't opened any Brilliant Stars. I can do that, so let's do that now. Sure, I've got some. There we go. Right, let's open some Brilliant Stars just for you, Pete. Just for you. Oh, it was fire, but it wasn't Charizard. Ooh, full art Zamazenta. It's nice. Not Charizard Pete, but it's something. Live on. Training Gallery Alchemy. Training Gallery Vaporeon. Do you like the evolutions from the Training Gallery? Or with Blue, or Gary, whatever you call it. Blue would be his proper name, but most people just call it Gary. I've got the Flareon one in swap a couple of times in real life, but I don't have the Vaporeon or the Jolteon. It'd be nice to swap some of those. I've got a couple of boxes of cards that I've opened over the last few days that I need to sort through. I opened them basically to get the code cards. Trainer Gallery Urshifu and Aggron V. That's a bad card. I do have one of the Urshifus in Trainer Gallery. I think it's that one though. Right, Pete, are you happy? You better be watching, because I've just opened these for you and I've pulled the Rainbow Charizard V-Star, which is worth nothing online, I suppose, in terms of monetary value, but it's worth something to trade if I wanted to. But there you go. Happy, Pete? I'll stop there with Brilliant Stars. I'll keep you hanging for the rest. Not that meta relevant really, the Charizard, but it's good to own, I suppose. Really should have opened these more in advance of the transfer, just to have a little bit more leeway, but I should be alright. Should manage to get them done. Swear to God, Pete, if you're not watching. At least a Sparkle. It's full art. That's probably worth a decent amount in real life, being a female character full art. Ooh, that's a nice card. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. You'll taught me. Very nice. We put together some fancy looking decks with these cards. In VMAX, I got that in stock in real life, I believe. First time for evolutions in one pack, I'll take it. Call it a down fusion strike for a bit there. Definitely went after that rainbow chandelier, I'll take that. Taking some more chilling. Don't know what I clicked on then. Did you get a number at the top right? Is that how many packs you just opened? I wish it told the exact number, not just a plus after 9. Then I could just easily see what they've opened. Moltres V. Take it. I think normal Galarian Moltres is the one that you want for a deck. Slowking. next good card we get, I'll pause on this set. We have a good card. Isn't looking lively. Another fog crystal. Don't need another one. Really not got anything good. Right, there we go. Full art. Slime balls. So let's stop that. Let's do some battle styles. I haven't got battle styles yet. Nice. Fuck, well, I don't think you've got that in real life. Oh, a gold X share. Going on. That's meta. I know I got used to being in league play. That Navina. Right. STG Max, single strike. Both relevant-ish. Both got their own deck based on them, but Calyrex is a much more useful deck, in my opinion. Anyway. Damn. What are you damning? That I'm still going, or that I pulled something? Because apart from a few rainbows, nothing absolutely amazing. Let's get some sun a bit open. On GX, nice. Got that in swap in real life, I think. Or at least pulled it out. Ooh. I don't know if I got that one in real life. But I had the Espion and I think I pulled it again the other day, but I haven't sorted it yet because it's on the swap binder. I'm sure I've got two. Ooh. Running some GXs here. And the Rainbow Espion. Double Rainbow. Double Rainbow. That was really 2011. Maybe even before that. What was the Double Rainbow mean? Was it uni? Yeah, you know when the Double Rainbow meme was. Morantis. They were the days in. I vaguely remember seeing a Double Rainbow kill. Come on, Ian. I ain't got time for that right now. I'll come on Apex next week when this is transferred. Also, I'm crap on Apex. I'd just be. I could be a distraction. I could hide in trees and be a distraction as well. But I'm not going to be your best player. Right, well. And then on Sun and Moon for a bit. Let's do some Pokemon Go. Now this is a relatively small set. So if I get lucky, I could have lots of these left over. That's 10 straight away. But there's... Well, that's because one, I don't go to the same place as you and nick all your stuff from under your nose. And two, I don't also then run off so far that when you get into a fight, that I just ignore you and then 5 minutes later wondering why you've died. That's actually a good point with Sunji. He seems to nick all your stuff, but he's not there in the fight. Like, surely it's one or the other. Pulled the bliss after like 5 packs. Didn't put it in real life till the other day. Yeah, no problem. I've got your back in. Don't you worry about that. Unlike Sunjeev. Couldn't help myself there, sorry. And welcome back on Apex soon. Oh, Rainbow Professor's Research, I'll take it. As I say, like, I know I've said that I didn't like the rainbows so much, but then I kind of pull a rainbow and it's nice. Yeah, it's nice to pull. They aren't bad cards. Oh, I've got the Radiant Venus on, nice. They're not bad cards to pull, they're just not as good as Gen 6, 7 full arts in my opinion, and 6 was the pinnacle. There were cleaner cards, I think, when I went to GXs with the like black octagonal border. I think it wasn't as clean a card as the Gen 6 full arts, it was simpler. So when I open some XY, hopefully I pull a few of those. There's the Radiant Blastoise, which took me a while to pull, so it's just Radiant Charizard. Now you watch me not pull the Radiant Charizard. You can only have one Radiant in a deck, so I don't need to pull more than one. Sunjeev is a Pokemon card. Which would he be? Sunjeev is a Pokemon card, which for Pokemon in general. He's not Wimpod, he doesn't just like eject out of battle. When he's in a battle, he does do alright. He doesn't get in the battle in the first place. I think someone that just does their own thing with 2 Radiant Scale, that's a swap. Someone that does their own thing. Someone that does their own thing. I wonder how Dittos work in this online. Does it come up as a Spinarak or whatever and then it peels or something? Or does it just turn as a die? I don't know. Pokemon that does their own thing or steals things. Wasn't the Pokemon that used to steal last Pokemon? Okay, so the Ditto just appears as a Ditto in the reverse spot then. So it doesn't appear as the actual reverse. Normal Blastoise? I don't know. He also doesn't listen. So Charizard, it'd have to be Charizard out the anime then if he doesn't listen. Just does his own thing. I suppose that one fits. Any traded Pokemon in the game that's above your level cap. That's Sunjeev. Powerful when he wants to be, but doesn't listen. Hits himself in confusion. I'm not sure if Sunjeev hits himself. That's not canon, but he's up for speculation. Another ditto. But he would take the card recommendation. How do you mean? You want me to pick him specifically as a card? One that hits him so high. I don't bloody know. One that does. I just anime Charizard. Gotta be. Got to be. I'll end it there for a bit. Let's do some Astral, because I'm doing Astral yet. If I take the card recommendations, you mean that he would steal them from under your nose? Then yeah, 100%. You wouldn't listen. Like if somebody's played the game, you wouldn't listen to any advice about how to play it, and then he'd do exactly what you said, claim that you never said anything about it. And then still somehow win and say that it's all on him and we didn't help him, or something along those lines. I'll be perfectly honest, when I play with Sunji, he probably does carry me anyway, so I can't say much, but when he's playing with you, Ian, there's a lot of friction there. Training gallery Gardevoir. Radiant Heatran and Typhlosion. Wordia. Seven some darkness. Dab. D-A-B. Oh, straight away. G. Some of the Evolving Skies has appeared back at the top. You must not have opened too many of them. My favourite Temtem. That's a nice size, scissor size, or whatever you want to pronounce it. My favourite Temtem, I honestly don't remember which one I picked when we played, and I didn't play much. Remember when we played, I think like one of the first areas was blocked, like they hadn't released much of the game. I think we got to basically there, and then I didn't really play after that. So I honestly don't remember what my favourite Temtem is. Whichever one I picked as my starter, that one. Sure if I logged in and found out. Blue or red? Red. Pink. Red all the way. Not because of Charizard. Because my favourite is Black Bulbasaur anyway. But just because that's the one I had. For whatever reason, when we were kids, James, my brother, he had blue, and I had, keep forgetting that, and I had red. saying red all the way. Pete, waste. Well, I am a waste man. That is, I am washed, as they may say. Ian, you deleted the save. Yes, you did delete your save file to play with us. But what we actually ended up doing was, you had more experience. You got to play the first bit again, so you could play it better. We enabled you to do that. You wouldn't have had that if you'd have just carried on, you know, willy-nilly with whatever you were doing in your save file, which was probably, you'd probably let everything die anyway. So. Washed. Elle did call me a really nice IRL card, Pete. It was a tag team from the end of Gen 7. It's Gengar and Mimikyu. Now, unfortunately, it's not the one that kind of looks really cartoony. Well, I've watched it, it's quite nice. It's not the one that looks really cartoony, but it's the sort of the standard purple background one, which is quite nice. Decent pull, worth 60 quid. Again, I'm not bothered about value, but certainly buying it. And then, but the other one will be really nice to get, the other Gengar Mimikyu. So we will see one day if I can get hold of that. I think tag teams are where it's at, like in terms of, I think it's one of the better ideas that the Pokemon companies had with the game. Having tag teams, I think V's killed the game a little bit in terms of it made it if you didn't have a V or a V Max or whatever in your deck, that was, yes, okay, there are some single prize card decks that are good, but most are V cards and that, and they're just hard to pull. Whereas in the tag team era, you didn't have to have tag teams to have a viable deck. You could use standard GXs, and GXs evolved from others, so it kind of allowed GXs to be played as a base, but they also weren't overpowered. They were decent and they could hold it their own. One of the better ideas. There wasn't that many of them because they only brought them out at the end of Gen 7, last 4 sets. And there wasn't that many in each set. There was obviously lots of versions of them. But there's only maybe 6 in each set. So you're probably looking at around 30 different tag teams. One thing that I worked out the other week, which annoyed me, is that during Gen 6, when Megas were a thing, not every Mega got a card. There's about 5 Pokemon that I worked out that had a Mega. Ooh, Rainbow Scissor VMAX, I'll take that. There was about 5 Pokemon that got a Mega, but didn't get a card of that Mega, and hence probably didn't get an EX version to put a Mega on. We'll get some pulls there, let's park that one for a bit, let's go back to evolving. Including, I know that Sableye and Lopunny were 2 of them, but then they did come out as tag teams. There's a tag team, Mega Lopunny and Jigglypuff, and Suki, nice. And then there was a tag team, Mega Tyranitar and Mega Sableye, Dark type. So they technically got a Mega, but not as a Mega Pokemon EX. And then there was like a few Pokemon that never got a Mega at all. The starters from Hoenn did. Weirdly, Sceptile got a Mega in Ancient Origins, I think it was. But the other 2, which you'd argue probably more popular, Swampert and Blaziken, didn't get a Mega as part of the set. They were promos. You had to buy a box with them in, I think. Which I never bought, so I don't have them. But they did get them. But I did work it out who were the ones that didn't get one. I think all the Kanto ones did because of evolutions brought around any that were missed, like Pidgeot and Slowbro. There was definitely some that didn't get them. I'm trying to think. Let's Mega Pokemon. Let's go on Wikipedia and get all those Megas. And have a look. TCG. Umbreon needs to go. Rubbish anyway. Right, I'll tell you who didn't get a Mega in the cards. Mega Pinsir I don't think did. These did. Mega Pinsir didn't. Medicham? Don't think Medicham did. Bennett didn't, which is a cool design. It's a shame that Bennett never got one. Latias didn't. I think Latios did, but not Latias, which is weird. You think they're getting the same set, but I don't think they did. The rest did. Mega Beedrill? No, it did. That got a box right at the end of the promos. It was a very, very late card. I think it might have even been Gen 7 when that got that. Printer's a Gen 6 promo, but still. Sableye, yes. That didn't get one. Lopunny. Ordino did. Deontay did. So I think it's like Lopunny, Sableye, Latias, Bennett, and Pinsir. I think that might be the lot. There wasn't that many, only like 5 didn't. But it was just weird, like, there ain't that many Megas to put a card for, and you'd think they'd at least put a promo out, even if it wasn't Mega, just like a promo out, with it featured. It's kind of a shame then, because you don't have a full set of Megas. And if you do want to include, like, Lopunny and Sableye, you need to include them with, okay, at least Sableye comes with Mega Tyranitar. But, like, Mega Lopunny comes with Jigglypuff, which is weird. And then the other thing as well, like all the Megas in Gen 6. Ooh, I've just pulled the Umbreon VMAX. Unfortunately, it's digital. If only this was real life. Damn. Actually, genuinely, need to send a photo of that one. Just in case anyone's not watching. Nate will send in links to maybe through the Xbox. Already got it, and White still looks quite good. It looks digital display at the top, is that? Don't think I've seen one digital display. Ian sending memes. But yeah, anyway. Don't know where's that. Yeah, and then with the Gen 6 EX Pokemon, when they were Mega, it was M, like for example, Charizard was M, Charizard EX, M for Mega. But when they were printed in Gen 7 as GXs, the Mega Sableye, Mega Tyranitar, Mega Lopunny, they were written as Mega, like the whole word, so again, even then it's not like consistent because it's not the Mega Pokemon EX, it's in Mega Pokemon GX. Which again makes it a basic Pokemon. Got that in real life. It makes it a basic Pokemon because it's a tag team. Whereas, got Chonkachi. Whereas the Megas in Gen 6 were evolution cards, you had to play them on top of the EX Pokemon. I'll be honest, I liked original EXs and GXs, the fact they were like stage cards, you had to play them from the evolutions. Couldn't just play the basic. And there's the Mew as well, so I got both of the Trainer Gallery secret cards. Well, not secrets, but black and gold cards. Can't believe that I've actually pulled the Umbreon on the online copy. What a laugh. Let's do Silver Tempest. We haven't opened the Silver Tempest yet, don't think. Let's get some open. I'm better in this game because it's the newest set and I haven't really played recently. Radiant are actually straight at the bat. Hello, pulled that the other day. Hello, V. Issuing Arcanine V. I swear Hisuian Arcanine's been out for 3 sets because he came out in Astral, I think. And then I think he was in Lost Origin, Training Gallery and Melodic. And then he was also as a V in Silver Tempest, so apart from Scarlet and Violet where he appeared as normal Arcanine, he's been in every set. I know he's popular, isn't he? I mean, Gravelly's my favourite and I really like Arcanine as well. I mean, surely there's some Pokemon that need a shout. I haven't had a card in a while. I mean, the famous examples are Bonsly, and Mantike out of Diamond and Pearl, the baby Sudowoodo and Mantine. They only were ever printed in Diamond and Pearl, Lady and Serena, nice. Only ever printed in Diamond and Pearl base set and never again. So they've got one version of the card each and then a reverse holo, and that's it. So they're not going to be in this game because the online game starts on late Gen 4. That's a nice Jinx card. Pretty nice. And there's the Arcanine. So even in Silver Tempest he comes up as a Hisuian V and a normal Arcanine. There's been so many Arcanine Growlies recently. I love Growlithe, but they need to calm on that. There's plenty of Pokemon that need some love that haven't had it in a while. And you know, if it's the same type of Pokemon, most Pokemon cards you could literally exchange. Like here, this Pokemon card, right, for example, let's take it, it's Torracat. We could swap this out for Charmeleon, for example, 8 HP, change the name from Gritty Claws to, I don't know, Scratch or Slash or something. Combustion can be Fire Spin or whatever, and then you still have the same, you know, maybe not Slash, maybe something a bit more complicated. This doesn't have to be a Torracat. So, for example, when you've got Pikachu's all the time or Growlies all the time, swap them out for something else that hasn't had it in a while within a type, obviously. Maybe Fire's a bit more picky because there aren't as many Fire Pokemon, but Water types, for example. So yeah, that's an interesting deck to go with the Whale Lord. We'll build a deck out of that. Or V-Star. Got Steel Steady, so which one? I don't know if it's Forest or not, but Jackie VMAX, nice. The lengthy job after this, once I've opened all the packs, is going through, taking off the want list all the cards that I've got, and another V-Star. Yeah, if you're still watching, how are you? Really very nice. I haven't got that. I've got the V-Star. I've got the V-Star in swap in. Do you know if there's a V? Sealstone, that was the one I got because that's not swaps. Pete, I still owe you cards anyway. So we have some cards soon. I've still got the list of IA, yeah. Nice, nice. Going back to Temtem, could you only have one save file or could you have multiple? Because if you have multiple, I think that'd be quite useful. That's one thing it would have over Pokemon, is you could only have one save file. I know on Switch now, obviously, if you have two different profiles, trying to get a Rain on, that's a nice card. I know on yeah, so if you've got two profiles on the Switch, you can have two saves because it saves to your profile now, but still doesn't get back to online, which is pretty dodgy. And it's saved to the cart. There's a learnable, which is so nice. However, in like in Pokemon old school on the carts, they save to cart, so you can in everyone's save file. So it doesn't do it. You watch me call the Rainbow Red Pikachu now. So Temtem could have like 3 save files or whatever. That would be a massive advantage. You know, again, if it's on the scene, you have multiple profiles, share your games across the profiles, etc. But just having it so you can log out of one and log into the other. I mean, is there in-game trading? Maybe that's the way. I don't know. Cause issues and that, but maybe it's Temtem. It's not exactly like leading esports. No offense to Temtem. I think it's having a non-Nintendo Pokemon-esque game that can kind of go on everything. It's quite interesting. Ooh, Rainbow H/VMAX and a Xanazentra Amazing. Not my first Amazing? No, I got the Reshiram. Did pull a Reshiram Amazing. That might have been real life. I can't remember. The lines are blurred between real life and the digital game now. It may get confusing if I own the card in real life and not on digital or vice versa. It's going to confuse the shit out of me. Yeah. It's a good job I haven't got the really old cards on this, like base and Neo and stuff, because the trade price for that would be ridiculous through the roof. Like Neo Lugia is ridiculous. I'm glad I picked one up when I did. It's not first edition, but yeah, I completed my Neo Genesis set a while back, and I'm glad I did because the price for that set, it's not the most expensive set. Not the Shining cards out of Destiny, which I wish I really had picked up, which I haven't. Only got one of them. I got one, so I'm happy to just have one. Full art opal, nice. Got 2 people watching again. That could be anyone. It's quite soothing music, really. I know it's repetitive, but. Last one. Well, that was rude, V, that's nice. It's me, sorry, was on Apex. That's okay, and you can play Apex, you don't have to watch this. But hopefully you saw the Umbreon one. Again, I know it's digital, it doesn't really matter. But it's nice that I've pulled it in some form. I have got more of it Evolving Skies somewhere to open, but let's find let's get some more fusion openings. Got Evolutions coming up on the list. It's not open much fusion, although it is a massive set, so the fact that I've just got 6 commons that I didn't have before doesn't really say much. I opened 20 packs before, so. Nah, no. God damn it, Ian. Like the one card that everyone wants to pull, and I pull it digitally, of course. And you're not even watching. At least I can pull it digitally. No one can steal it digitally, at least. That's something. Steam CDs next. Wow. What an amazing set. Unlucky, it's not as bad as people make it, I think, but there isn't that many amazing cards to pull in, really. I think I'm 1 or 2 cards of completing it in real life. Not master set, I haven't necessarily got the reverses. The reverses will just come with time, I think, some of the sets. I think the 2 I need for Steam Siege. I think I need the Chloritzer Break, I think that's Steam Siege. And I need Volcanion. No, not Volcanion. One of the Volcanions. Not the secret one, it's the full art one, I think. Would have been the. What's that with this one opening? This is Fusion. Okay, it's not the same as the one I'll use. It's Shining Fates then. Ian, are you getting on a 9-9? Okay, you're going off, no worries. I will, yeah, I'll see you at the tournament tomorrow. Hopefully, hopefully you're able to come. I'll pick you up about 5ish maybe. Try and get there a bit earlier this time. Double Hunter. Full art gradient, nice. I think I could probably trade some packs for other packs to maximise the amount of packs I've got, and then so if I'm leaving 4 of each set, I'll leave, if I can trade one of like a wanted set for 4 out of a crap set, I can then open some extra packs, I suppose. That's what people want and are offering. And they give lots of packs for a celebrations pack. Here we go, it's the Steam Siege. I'm not popular. Tall break, nice. Mega Steelix. There you go, you see there was an air in front of it. You don't get that Gen 7 when they're in that. There's only a couple of them in fact. God of War EX. Is what makes it signify for turnover that it's at least a rare in a reverse slot. I get it if it was like a break, doesn't it then? It's uncommon. Ooh, alternate art Steelix EX. Very nice card. Alternate art God of War EX. It's a rare, so it probably is. I'm guessing that's how it works. I never really thought about it. I'll break in the normal Steelix. So 2 new cards again. So let's open some evolutions. These are the worst packs. I could swap some of these out for cards packs people don't want. But I haven't got any evolutions at all, so definitely worth me opening some. Just got Storming on it. Zapdos, nice. Gonna get at least some megas out of this, right? or EX. Was there a Mega in this set? I think there was. You get a Mega in both generations and evolutions. Let's have a look. So in evolutions, yes you got a Mega, and in generations, yes you got a Mega. They include different Megas. Quick look. So his Mega in that one is Bloom Buster, and in evolutions it's Chorus is fine, yeah. So there was two different versions of this Mega League. Celebrations is coming up, so that's an easy set to finish. Especially if I pull some of the good stuff like Charizard. That'd be really nice to start. There's a Vaporeon, so which one did I get early? It was a Vaporeon again, wasn't it? It's got two of them then. I wanted to know. So you've got like 3 reverse hollows of the card and 3 normal of card. Do they all transfer? From the Sun Shield, the Sun and Moon are transferable and playable in TCG Live at launch. Calls from the X-Mine Black and White says are transferable at launch but will not be playable until a future update. Players will be able to transfer up to 4 copies of a unique Pokemon card, 1 copy of an Ace Deck, Prism Star or Prism Star card. That's Pokemon Star card. And Pokemon Star. They're on about like the new Pokemon Star program. Anyway, 1 copy of each part of the V Union, 59 copies of Basic Energy. Radiant. I don't know. Suppose right before the transfer any spare coins, maybe the next ones. Any coins I've got left over, I can just spend. Buy something that I don't have. Back up the decks from that coins I've got. At the moment, I'm going to spend some trading probably. Screaming. The Crunch Crow. Oh, Arceus V start. Arceus V rather. Full art. Oh, yes. That's the one Pete got in real life, of course. It is a nice card. Very, very nice. Let's do some celebrations. Only 4 cards in the pack, which means we should be able to complete the set relatively quick. Oh my god, I've got to click each one. Pulled VMAX Prime Pikachu straight away. I haven't got that in real life still. So I'm 2 in the main set there, don't I? Shiny Magikarp as well. Pulling all the cards I don't have in real life. Not the original Shiny Magikarp, but not the celebrations one. Station D. Follow up press that on a Venusaur, still haven't got that in real life either. 4 last time. Zekrom, I did pull that the other day, that's a nice card. UVX, nice. Dunclan. Okay, so there's the other VMAX. So Zamazenta's line. There we go. So is that a complete set? No, I haven't got the Mew. But I could have all the rest by now. There's another Venusaur. Claydol. Let's go and have a look at the collection. Filter. Celebrations. Let's sort by expansion. News to all this. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So 20 and 22. So I'm missing 21. What's that? I know the last. So Mew's 25. 23 and 24 are trainers, which are there. So it's the Mew, whatever 21 is. Let's have a look what 21 is. Is it going to be rare? I don't think so, because I haven't looked at the structure in real life. Yeah, it's just Solgaleo. That's it. So, just need to put that in. So if we open just a couple more packs, get the Solgaleo out, and then they search for the new. There's Zapdos. There's a Gyarados. There's the Blastoise. These are all good balls. Really like it's happening. Soul Harrier, right. Okay. Let's go look for. Let's go to collection. Let's take off wanted from all these. They weren't named by something good, so that's going to help matters. I wonder how it works then, if it's classics because they're in the right. So they're banned, you know? There's 2 trainers there. Found him there in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. Right. If I go onto my pro statistics, celebrations, complete sets, celebrations. So should I just stop opening at this point? Pokémon TCG online complete celebrations. Reddit. YouTube, but just on gas. No. Discord, yes I can, Mark. Did you send that? Maybe it's new, that good. Mark, if you can hear me, I don't think you're watching, but Yeah, I'll do Discord. It's in chat office. Long gone anyway. I'll just stream it with Happy talking. Good lad. Pete, can't hear you. Are you actually watching, Pete? Because to be fair, I might go on chat anyway, and then you can just watch me open. Okay. So I'm going to turn the chat office. Nice, it's released now. Okay, so let's turn that on. Video inputs off. Hello, can you hear me? Good boy. Mate, it's like 3 hours at least. There's so much more to do as well. Well, I worked it out before I started opening. I've got about 2,900 packs. You see, I pulled the blue. No. Right. I've took my voice out of the screen there. Have I not? Hold on. Audio output capture. I might, right, let's turn that on.